Not that one, a little bit more on that. Added it. So. Alright, alright. Alright. Hello, one and all. Boop. And boop. And welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. For when last we left off, we had prepared our infiltration route. We'd gone through Luis's gauntlet runner. We got through their guards and their force stealth sections. Got the what loot we needed to get. And then we got the keys that we needed to infiltrate Luis's private chambers by beating up their various folks of high command. So, our routes prepared and all that, we spent our time in the intermedium doing what we should have probably done a while ago. Buffed up our relationships with our followers. Oh yeah. 4, 8, 6, 6. 3, 6, 4, 4, 6, 6, 3. And in the process of one of them, have sworn bloody vengeance upon the church in its entirety and shape. Because fuck 'em. Because they will learn what horrors they have done to a dog. The bastards.
What now?
But yes, we also have done some things as far as our archetypes go. We are sitting at pretty decent bits, honestly. Like, some got more upgrades than others, but so it be. Like, Hulkenberg is kitted out right now. Honestly, you're not doing so bad either. And we have decent stuff on our wizard, but we've gotten quite a bit of level ups on you as far as our archetypes go. Because we have our wizard at this point for when we had to get when we dealt with that. But we also mastered up Seeker because that gave us the thing. So now we have Magic Seeker sitting by. We have Sniper unlocked, although not leveled. Although we now know we need Magic Knight as far as further bits there go. We do need to level up Merchant to 15. That'll increase Moors. That is something I need to just boost up. Although for the next tier, we'll also need Commander. They are also interconnected. Just like Samurai needs General, so we are going to need to level up Commander at some point on Stroll. We got Thief just enough to do that. Although I think there was something that's... Yeah, the expansion, one of the expansion routes to Wizard, once we get to that point, also requires Assassin. Because of course. It's all interconnected. But we did get some levels on various things. Not down there except for Thief, but on the upper half of our board. Cleric doing their thing. Stroll is set of mind in that, yes, I've learned Thief with intent to maybe get Plunder Magic at some point. I've got Swordmaster at 18, but because Samurai will require General at 10, there will be a switch to there. However, we do have Commander at 5, at least, already, because we were utilizing Fiery Strike. Yay, Fiery Strike. Oh, right. Well, I forgot about that. I guess I don't really have another thing to learn on them. Well, I've got things to learn, but I don't have something currently learned. Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. But I do have another slot now, because, yeah, I've gotten up this high. Hulkenberg, our good old Hulkenberg. I've gotten them leveled up. In their wizardy stuff, because that helped it. Because that did indeed help do a thing, although it didn't wind up being the ideal route. The ideal route would have been to learn Kandera on them, because then they could have swapped between the two things, because, hey, we had a dual fight unexpectedly. Oops. But, yeah. We do have their wizard leveled up to 6 for the lightning. And because of that, it's something we needed to do eventually anyways, because, well, they'll need wizard for one of their Magic Knight branches. That isn't just Magic Knight. And then Heismay, we've gotten a couple things learned, if I remember right. Yeah. Because I learned their next rank after Assassin, and obviously getting their rank up will require is a combination of Assassin and Sniper that they want, which leads to they're not leveled up, but which leads to, okay, so we'll need Gunner. Let's learn Gunner so I know what I'm going to be doing. But however, Sniper also requires Seeker level 10, so we learn Seeker on him as well, because we will need Seeker 10 for the Sniper to get to Sniper 10, and yeah, that'll be a fun road too down the line. That will be a route. Thinking on it, maybe I learn Steel on them. Because Steel is something that we still want, no matter if we jump to these other deals to level up, so, actually, yeah. Actually, yes.
Alright.
900 mag? Yes, indeedy. So yeah, we'll do it like that, them still with the ability to steal shit. But yes, with that summation of my deals last time, hello everybody, hope everyone's having a fantastic evening. Can't forget to do that and ask that, because it's only so kind and courteous. I'm doing alright. I am a little bit on the tired side. It's just been one of those more lethargic days. So be it. And hello Cyber, welcome. Hope you are doing fantastic, and I don't know, Haunted Car does seem very Pacific Drive. I've not played Pacific Drive, but it's something that's been on my wish list and I've heard decent things about. Doing better than I have been this week. Glad. I'm glad you're doing better. I know it's definitely very easy to have some down weeks here and there, so we always have to appreciate the fun times we've been having. I can have. Ah, you're sick this week. My condolences on that, because I've bloody well been there. Last month. Still dealing a bit with the fallout of that. So, yeah, I understand. Hope you've definitely been recovering and continue to recover well. Because it fucking sucks. This kind of confirms it, but yeah. At the moment, I cannot level up anybody. We are all in grace. Raise. You, I need to cultivate merchant at some point, but I've used up a lot of my level up items, so I don't know if I have enough of it. 3,000... 2,500, so that's 5,500... 6,500? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's enough. Either way, we do need to. So, to see. Can't actually spend time with any supporters, though, so it's a matter of stats. Stats. How are my royal virtues going? Our eloquence is fan-fucking-tastic, so maybe don't poke at that too much. But our other... compared to the other things we could be working on, but our other things that we do have... courage, wisdom, tolerance, imagination. Of those, it seems like our wisdom is kind of the one that's popped up on the higher end of things.
What now?
Yes, this is safe. Alright, first things first, what is... Raise the merchant archetype to rank 15. Okay. Let me see if I have enough. If not, I can just back up on the save. But let's see with the items we have. How high can we get merchants?
New skills, new possibilities.
Fine, increase likelihood of items by after boss by 20%.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Trader Summit, increase effective consumables, which could definitely be nice.
I found new power.
Honestly, fire dodge shit might not go amiss at some point or another. Here's fruit, and that. 10, 11, 12, 13. No. Okay, so basically, not quite enough.
What now?
Not quite enough. So, I'll keep a hold of my items for now. No, I don't have the items at the moment. Quick level that up to 15. Maybe if I collect that at some point and to do more planetary, but... Yep.
Ripping, this is.
I did land a hand guard. My
Yeah.
god, did I clear a bunch of them. I cleared lots.
How grand.
Alright, so let's
Alright.
remember our buttons. These are our buttons. That is eloquence or gambling. We really don't need a gamble. That would be where our imagination, tolerance, and wisdom are. That's bug. It's magic shops, the various places. Okay.
Let's head there right away.
This is probably where we'll do something. Maybe we get a little bit of tolerance up, because that I think would involve talking to one of
Gone clammy all over in this humidity.
What am I gonna do?
these folks, yeah.
Grand, isn't it?
Ugh. Pardon me. And they're one of those that talks only at the night. Awesome. Recently, I heard a monster sunk a well-built ship, cargo and all. On a day still as glass, with neither wind nor waves, no less. Seems like we won't be able to go to sea for the moment, but in Barrowhaven's towing sailors and our fine ships, can't anything be done?
Oh.
These days, sailing out, there's tantamount to suicide. Well, if we had some sort of aquatic gauntlet runner. Aquatic gauntlet runner, you say? See, out there is just brimming with all sorts of living creatures. It's crazy when you really think about it. Yes, it is.
You there.
You, do you know what lies beyond these waters? The island, the homeland of the Mustari. As someone born far from its shores, I've always longed for it. What's there? In truth, I do not know. I can only yearn for it from the outside. When we are on the mainland here, we are nothing but pagans. Do you understand what I mean? If you are interested, I will speak. Understanding different cultures and points of view might raise my tolerance. Want to spend some time listening to her? I'll listen. Then it's decided. Shall we head elsewhere? Pagan. Of course, we did not choose that name willingly for ourselves. Our religion is simply not the one the state endorses. And the Sanctus Church and the other tribes are painfully close-minded. They reject us and wish only that we would disappear from their country. You don't have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you?
You see.
Is the feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. It is not a matter of religion. Each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? And to members of other tribes, those customs are incomprehensible and off-putting. Surely people can understand. Let's be optimistic, yeah.
If so,
I think people can come to an understanding. Such understanding is only possible when one's knowledge is deeper than surface level. For example, are you aware of the chief custom of cremation? All too well, lady, all too well. The chief tribe burned the bodies of their dead, and keep the fragments of bone that remain in an urn. For people like the Sanctus, for whom burial is the norm, and even for us Mustari, The true meaning of such a ritual is impossible to grasp.
Which is way?
For the Mustari tribe, rather than cremation, we have only our religion. And when others could not comprehend that, thus we became pagan. As long as the state religion exists, we will never be accepted. Our teachings, our culture, our dignity, none of it. In one sense, that is the island's reason for existence. This country is full of those who would reject our very being, after all. And so, in order to remain steadfast and protect our faith in our gods, we need that island to act as our support. I learned about the pagan faith by improving my understanding of cultures. My tolerance has increased.
All right.
Get a little bit more tolerance there.
Goodbye.
You were not cruel to me. Not like the others. I spoke with the Mustari woman for a while before saying farewell and heading to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The day of the soiree. Party time! Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go for a roast one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heisme, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hands upon this mission. His Highness and the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, and if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put this all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I always appreciate the remark. No pressure. But hey, we've been playing our Amaria a bit more confidently in their deals, so I'll do my best.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Just watch yourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Luis's soiree.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
I've certainly not been to a major fancy party.
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
That's where that, bro. No, there's no reason to be something when we can say minding our runner, because that's what he loves to do, minding our runner. Minding our runner.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty. As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
Yeah, that's a concerning remark as far as Luis goes. It's like, ah yes, there's no denying his invitations. I'm living.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
Like, oi! Don't say that out loud.
There he is!
Also, I glowed out.
I'm glad you could make it.
Maria? Yeah, I've never cycled on ice. But we play it smooth. Thank you.
Thank you for inviting us. Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to.
Never have I been so worried about the words, please enjoy yourselves.
Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that Sanctorus forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
You have my sword.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
You can say like displays of power. Power is all about these fuckers.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Eyes me. Hell of a way to get it to decoy that, man. Eyes me has the burns.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Okay, this seems like my opportunities to slip out. $23! Yay! Not yet in the top 20, but we're close. We're close. More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. Managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Chartres while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of soiree. There's a guard standing there.
Look. Ah!
The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. We need to be careful, so let's sneak in quick. Hang on. There are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek.
Ugh.
What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. Don't have a choice. I'll have to look for a way around.
Stop!
Hey, come here for a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
Oh, you heard that note this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Ah, right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Oh, Caballlo's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge.
Oi!
Wait, you don't mean... They alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah!
That's great, this is our chance. I'm worried about what they mean by extra security measures.
No way!
Oh no, the key's not working? This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? We're just talking about some extra security measures.
Oh, God.
This isn't good. What do we do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Always something that has to go miss. Always something.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
Oh, that's, He just had to ask, didn't he? Wonder if he has an angle, or if this is... Or if this is just something he had to know for himself.
That is true.
Luis, blunt as always.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
I get the feeling this was indeed an impulse ask of had to know. Based upon he is not acting smoothly at the moment.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness, so the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel.
Survival of the fittest, eh? Remember our goals, Stroll.
I am not one to stand idly by as history has wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Strome.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
This is actually legitimately true of a comment. As far as I was saying, it's like, he is indeed young, and he indeed just has that fire in him.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
You know, fair. Speaking of which...
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
It's like, speaking of the sycophants...
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Also, oh boy. This rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another...
What?
Wait, what? Feel the strangest sensation, like my body's been pulling downwards. Wait, hold up, are we flying? Someone is stealing...
Oi.
Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second. You mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't a part of the plan. No, it wasn't. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. Our whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion's going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Someone's stolen his airship. This is definitely not us.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted.
You say as I just go out of camera.
Whoa! What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Nope. Bye, Gallica. Bye, us. And we're blasting off again. Alright, where are we? This can't be safe for us. Oh, Jesus.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we still on the outside of the Shudderist?
No.
Whoa. I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. And this isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. Yeah, you don't say. But failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do now? We head for Luis's private quarters. The outside of it. If we can't get through the inside door, why not the outside? Head for Luis's private quarters.
Huh?
What? Are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room. Yeah. When plan doesn't go to order, you go crazy. Woo!
Did you?
Oh no, sword surfing. Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hole? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Hell yeah, Gallica. Together. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way to the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Blade riding the outer walls. Oh boy. Use the movement keys to control protagonist while he's on his sword, and use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. Oh, thank goodness. However, if the jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to Luis's quarters.
No. This isn't happening.
This'll
Will you yield, Tyrion?
I should just get us started.
Okay. Here we go. Gangway!
The glowing bits. Alright. Amazing. That's what they mean by glowing. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
I knew it!
Keep it up.
Ah!
My head's spinning. You have to be so reckless. This is horrifying. Hands inside Luis's quarter are just up ahead. Also, I just saw that remark. That's equality, not equity. We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. I thought we were gonna die there. We did die once. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh. I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Yeah, let's get in. Whoa. It's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry. Wait. Yeah. Phew, just in time. If we'd stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
It really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Must. Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay?
We don't have much time, so just pick somewhere and start searching.
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
That's a map. What the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Shadrias.
Incredible. adorable.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This paint really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is, and also surfing on its side. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. Don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, this place is immaculate. What a dust mote in sight. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird, I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? I wonder why. You know, just some extra intel there. Seen several books on magic stacked on this shelf. No formula layout. Definitely noticed something about spells, though. Where the heck is it? Ugh. Just have to keep looking. Books on books about magic here. Collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. That's not the time for speculating on his hobbies. It seemed like the formula's on this shelf, so let's look elsewhere. There's beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look!
Are these? These are royal flowers. The ones Luis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me thick and sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse's formula is hidden somewhere? Like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something? Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. Can't get it open. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. Still no formula. Assuming it is here, maybe try the bookshelf? Oh, a familiar book. Hold up. What is it? Find something? Hold up, is that?
Look! That's the same novel that you have!
Nope, you're speaking now. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Gallica.
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Must be coincidence.
He probably just happened to find a copy.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box.
Oh,
jeez.
jeez.
Magic formulas! But which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh, well. We'll be honest. I was looking for something. Ain't lying.
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it, hmm?
No. I mean, do you see how this looks? I ain't hiding shit here. I ain't hiding this. Might as well just be truthful here. Yeah,
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
Also a fair question.
You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me.
Gallica.
I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Gallica has had the pieces observed to be able to make these conclusions. Hi?
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
You are terribly close to me, madame.
Hey, get away from him!
Gallica's like, wait, hold on.
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Well, when you put it like that, it's like, we have our mutual reasons to not get in each other's ways. So, yeah. Favor for a favor. My lips are sealed.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica.
Why are you so taken aback by her name?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
Oh boy.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal!
Oh boy.
And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
So he did get on board before it went all awry.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks.
Everyone takes the chance to shit on that dude.
I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Yes. I like this plan of action.
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
I did like that little bit of Lucy Connor, like, oh boy, well, that was the thing. Make sure we grab the box full of formulas, though.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Oh boy.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission?
Fair point. When has Louis cared about that shit?
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust. not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis! We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
Ugh. That hurts, considering that...
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Ah. Henry Safferty plan. The drunk people.
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del, look!
And this is where they see something that wasn't part of our plans at all.
The Caradrius is airborne.
Yep.
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends I'm in about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
Young brother Concar's like, oh, holy shit.
This is no good.
Runners, stop. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Juna and Gladel. Hurry, we have to go after them. It's over for us if Gladel talks.
Huh?
Whoa, it's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. Ship's in turbulence, so maybe the lock broke along the way? That'd be why Gladel was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad.
Ready?
All set? No telling what might happen in a situation like this. After them both. Right, we've got to hurry. Stop it!
Was that?
How's Juna? I think she's on the deck. We need to help her. Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. Right, to the deck then.
No!
Oh.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Yeah, we are.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly...
hell of a coincidence, really.
Time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Oh, dog's looking a bit more vicious.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Basalt war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Yep, he's... A, has a complex, B, had plans of his own.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy.
This feels like something we could frame on him.
Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Can't attack because of the hostage.
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No.
That...
Isn't there anything we can do?
If you keep doing that, this is just gonna be a slow death.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Sir, your infected dog tickles. Also, how dare you infect a dog like this? That too. It didn't hurt that much.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Amaya.
That worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Giovanni's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
Sickness, that name seems familiar.
What? It worked?
Nice dodge on the dog. Ooh.
you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. O lowest star, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song. Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Hey.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype.
There we go.
All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
2v2. Now it's even.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands. A duel, then. You can die together.
Romantic, really. Masked Dancer Archetype. Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer Archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's Mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in Academia. Oh, so that's these masks that we've been picking up, eh? Fascinating.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
We haven't... Yep, that's what the bits and bobs we've been getting for. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why we've started to get them. So we got Infernal Vortex, which is different. Deals medium fire damage to one enemy, may inflict burn. Then we have medium magic wind damage. These secret things increases one ally's attack for 3 turns, and negate or repel physical. With the passive of Art of Dance, increases the success rate of skills that inflict status ailments. Ooh! Success rate of skills that inflict status ailments, eh? Like, say, an Internal Vortex that deals burn.
Burn!
I will fight with pride.
Fire!
By this power.
I wonder if you heard it, how you feel about fire. Okay. Both are neutral
With
to
me
it.
now, Hector!
Oh no, it tickled.
I'll show you. Let's do this together.
Alright, and what's our... Oh! Oh! We've got Ice Blue Dance, inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to ice, ignores resistances, and Hellfire Dance, inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to fire, ignores resistances. So if we stay prepped with this, and then went all fire on both their asses...
Let's do this!
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
With me now, Hector!
I won't hold back! Burn!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Mask Dancer. You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let up
We can
now,
do this.
Juna.
I'm all prepared.
Then we could just do heavy. Honestly, we could have done that first, actually. Oh well. Oh well. I'm learning our order of operations here.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Wizard! Wizard?
Roar!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Mask Dancer. Howling Wind.
Aha! And they're weak naturally
Hector.
to wind. Oh, of course you got a critical.
That's it.
At least we're resistant to that.
Lightning!
I've got just the dance. Watch me. Gale. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Freeze! Still here?
Stay strong, Hector!
I know he heals. It uses up his turn to heal.
Dancer.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Wizard!
This is on you, mate.
Roar!
Don't underestimate me. I'll show you. Howling Wind.
How do you feel about wind? Okay, you're neutral to it. It was just another.
Bastards!
By this power. Ice! A tough one.
I am your rightful king.
I call upon a royal soul.
And boop.
Help me!
Magician White Mask and... Oh wow, that's a lot of money. A good chunk of mag, some decent archetype experience, and some solid experience. Ah, cool. Their Matt Stancer starts at level 5. Excellent.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
I don't believe you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
Yeah.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Why?
We have the protection, you bastard. We have the protection.
No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Because you're resisting. Yeah, I guess who's the famous one now? Oh, jeez.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Oh, hi, you two.
Dead? You lot kill him?
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Yep, she's on point with what I was thinking. Blame it on him.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
Oh. Someone has a silver tongue here. She knows how to speak.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell?
Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Ah, yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat. My tongue. My lips.
Is it suddenly hot in here, or is it just me?
You.
So don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Gods.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Let's go.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Yeah, no kidding.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Yeah, you know, you're right.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy would have to have the stand-in for it.
I do have the standing for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, we're on the rock.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood. Let's clear out. Oh no, we're not tempting fate here. Understood.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
That's the boy.
Are you serious?
Vanella's like, oh, come on.
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
Yeah, as if she owns the place.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
He however, is picking at the pieces here.
Alright.
Seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the Princess Curse using the formula. Rank 20.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
You know, fair points. Gallica, fair points.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
Hulkenberg, not the master of subtlety.
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
So far back in the game.
Grius. Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Smooth.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
Ah, that's why you reacted as the name, because you'd been told her name.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
Galka, please.
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
Yeah, she is.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Yeah.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades.
Fair enough.
Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Fine by me.
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade.
Amaria?
Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
New ally, Juna. Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly.
Yeah, it was particularly precarious when we were literally sword surfing off the side of the airship.
I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. And maybe a little fear from our escapades. Don't worry, I have that fear too.
Gotta get back on track.
New ability, Mage Veneration, significantly reduces the mad cost of studying the mage lineage.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Oh, that she was involved in that.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic.
Yep, she's unaware of our teleportation.
No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
Hi, we're a better chauffeur than you could have possibly imagined.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand.
Gonna say, I think they're gonna be more focused on her, yeah.
Oh, hell.
The realization of, fuck.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first. The appropriate tact. Let's go and meet her and see.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Can't judge a character we don't know.
Let's hurry.
She should be at the church. Let's hurry.
What is it?
I can't remember when it came out of nowhere. Yeah, we have a tendency of doing that. Also, after all that, saving.
What now?
Yep, Juna. Equipping special accessories called Mask and change its skills and resistances to combat a wide variety of foes. Okay, yeah, it's in their accessories for the masked dancer. Seeker's Mask, equipped to use Seeker skills, adds a resistance to wind and a weakness to fire. Masked dancer only. Changes skills and resistances when equipped. Seems you can put normal stuff on you as well, but that would be foolish. It's masks that give you a lot of versatility, clearly. Shoes with +2 agility. Fairy thread blouse. That's just a... Yep, that's just a regular old deal. And a copper fan. Fan carried by Juna for self-defense, more of a fashionable accessory than a proper weapon. Ah, I see. Okay, and the other thing of neat note is that they can use the robes, the magic-y specific ones. Okay, cool. Cool, and that is not a whole lot. Equipped is 0, equipped is 0. Got one deal equipped there, one deal equipped there. Alright, so we can give you these and give you some magic and strength. And some actual more armor. Because armor. Yeah. The masks seem very, very good. Yep, it has that there. It's level of flexibility once we get more. Because it basically means... Okay, the strength isn't really benefiting us much, but... it basically means that, yeah. If a battle seems like it'll have one thing over another, you can switch out their abilities and gain a new set of resistances, weaknesses, and skills and abilities. Okay.
Oi!
Whoa there. Is that Juna coming out of your gauntlet runner just now? What kind of relationship do you two have? Don't tell me. It can't be that Juna is piloting your gauntlet runner? What a conclusion. No. I like how Gallica is just so exasperated by that. It's like, she's like, no. Is Juna coming out of your gauntlet runner just now? Don't worry about it. What's your gauntlet runner here?
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
Also, don't worry about it.
Gone to shite, this has.
Humans.
They have a new thing to say.
Aha!
Oh, to think I'd see you here in the capital so soon. Stories of the exhibition have already spread this far. When I first saw you on the evening of the royal funeral, at the time I never would have imagined that you would be one of the most capable candidates in this contest. First, I never thought an elder would be so capable.
Humans.
It looks gonna be deceiving. Speaking of people I can bother. It's you again. Oh, it's that creepy elder boy. It's disgusting the way you maintain this presence of being a legitimate candidate for the throne. I'm so glad to see you gone. Why do you again pollute Grand Trad streets with your presence? You just have some business at the church. Need to be at our throats. The church? You dare impinge upon that sacred ground?
Oh, come off it.
And Rella is there too. Oh, what a disgrace. It's disgusting that they allow filth like you into there. Within the church, it'll sully the place with this filth. Also, I'm here to haunt you. Da ba da ba da 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 ba da ba da da. Also, I just realized, ow, my body. Maybe I should, just in case.
The power of healing.
Yes, let's just do that. And get our health back up. Yeah, that sounds like a wonderful idea. It's like, oh, hold up.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Whatever.
Wait, was that Juna passing through here just now? No, that's songstress. I don't think my eyes were fooling me. Whoever she was right gorgeous. Oh, just seeing her done up like that makes me hate how shabby I'd look. Hey, if you had the money, you never know. Known or not, she sure was beautiful.
Stupendous.
Gaining looks. Oh, jeez, there's... Wait, we missed some additional dialogue, I'm sure. Oi, laddie. Maybe I've had a bit too much drink for one day. I thought I just saw the songstress, with my own two eyes. Oh, I must have gone into the good stuff if I'm hallucinating her walking around.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, probably wouldn't hurt to cut back on the drinks a little. Oh, I drink too much. I'm starting to see Yuna everywhere. Oh dear.
I can't believe it.
Can't believe
What
it.
am I gonna do?
Oh, there's no mistaking it. That was Yuna herself. I saw her with my own two eyes. She's an inspiration, star of hope for all of us, Nydia. What could she be doing in Grand Trad right now?
Can't believe
doing it in Grand Trad.
Stupendous.
If from the Nydia tribe have such sparkly eyes.
Let's go.
Rella is inside this church. Let's go. Come on, we should hurry.
Oh,
It's always amusing seeing the side dialogues. That's the fun of these games.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Ah, speak of the devil. Or, well, speak of the Rella. Is it right
Hello.
here?
How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Oh! Oh, I see.
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
Fair enough.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing.
She's not happy about that.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
That must have been where I heard Cygnus before, because they did introduce Rella before, so I must have heard that last name when it was mentioned to them. I just forgot because it's been a bit.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
It's actually your skills as a healer that we need you.
Where did you get this?
The less spoken of that, the better.
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, it is my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Yeah. Yep. It's Forden who chose that action.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna.
Aww.
I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else.
The sound everyone's like, yeah, I've heard this before.
I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
Adorable. Their interactions.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
Ooh. Oh no.
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Line jotted from memory? Oh.
What? Then... I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
Hmm?
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Aww. Of course.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes.
So we've seen.
I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
Getting Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
They're technically beds. It's a place you sleep that has blankets and a pillow. Hey, at least it doesn't have bugs like the inn room that we were in. It's clean. It's sanitary. You ain't gonna be bit while you're sleeping.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any ballet point at all to my flight theory, what?
Aww.
A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping,
Aww. No,
the way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies.
Yep. We can only be where we've been. Flying, however, it can take us anywhere.
It'll take time, no doubt. But I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Hell yeah, Neuros, hell yeah. I believe in ya. Party formation. You can change or add members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press A and form a group of up to 4. Note, reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist, unless you've leveled them up enough like we have, in which case they still earn full experience, because we've leveled them up enough. Oh there, doing fine.
So?
The setup's pretty simple. Keep it simple for my sanity. Let's rest in the Gauntlet Runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Also called, let's go talk to people. Woo! Talk to everybody we can. It is a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse. Yet 'twould serve nothing to only wallow in dismay. If the only path that remains is slaying Luis, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed. We cannot stay mad in dismay. Nope, I do not stream every day, because I would go crazy. I like having breaks. We were fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. I must confess a near total ignorance of modern trends, and those that set them. What about you? The popular opinions of today are lost on me. Old man Bat Dad. Yeah. Right, Cyper. I recall that being thing. Yes. We can indeed switch people within the party too. It's like, right, I'm glad you reminded me of that. I'm glad you reminded me. Thank you, Muna. Appreciate it. That's why I made you a mod, Muna. That's why I made you a mod. Account made yesterday. Ah, I see. Cyber, please. But I appreciate it. It's like, I certainly, while I'm actively doing the stream things, can't really look into that sort of stuff actively. And also, being on the spectrum, I'm horrible judging people as is, let alone all these things. The things. Or even cool stream settings, the full range of color. You know, fair question. I was kind of confused by that because it's like, I don't know. I have a camera here. I have some alerts that occasionally pop up very, very rarely. Eh? But yeah, I some good graphics on your stream. Hello, it is me, the graphics. I ain't that much. Windows 95 and had a 256 color setting. Good sir, I do remember Windows 95. Humorously enough, I do recall those days. I also recalled Windows Me. The less spoken about Windows Me, the better. But I'm doing well, Muna. Hope you're doing well too. I know it's a bit late for you, but I appreciate you being here to do your thing. I'm having fun with this. I'm still having fun with this game. I still need to enact holy vengeance upon anyone and everything that did their thing to the puppy. Vengeance still has to be had, once the game lets me. Exactly. The less of Windows Me, the better you speak of it, the better. Ooh, Windows 3.1. Ooh. Okay, I see. So it is, yeah, so it is basically a case if you want to change the party, you first take someone out, and then you put them in. Okay, cool. Cool. Awesome. Absolutely brilliant. Cool. I had a feeling that was going to happen soon, because with how much we had unlocked on the followers stuff, it was bound to happen. It's like, it was just waiting for us. It's like, okay, you've leveled your people up, you're talking about people in reserve, we're going to have more folks. You deleted the system folder. We all do fun stuff with technology at some point in our lives. But oh man, system folder, that's a classic right there that you did. I never did that, but I at least had some tech savvy to siphon off of as far as learning things from those around me.
Damn it!
After all we did to get into Luis's good graces and secure the formula, there's a way on you that all our efforts have been spit in the wind. Nothing is wasted. Yep. Nothing is wasted. Even if the path seems like a dead end, it still means we've gotten more knowledge out of determining such. And that is important.
Yeah.
Let's, Spirit. Know that I'm here for you should you ever start to despair. It's times like this when I'm heartened by Juna's bright positivity. This cheer gives me heart. Well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume. No crazy uncle-looking chap? Yep. You must be quite the tinker, Although your honor holds a candle to Luis's. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. Must we be so formal? Nah, we don't have to be so formal. Alright, and here are our beds. See, look, there's a blanket, there's a... I assume there's a pillow somewhere in there. Yeah, that looks like a pillow. I'm sure there's some sort of mattress-y thingy. Be cozy. You're certainly not falling out of bed. There's a small bed. Doesn't look very comfortable. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Time to get some sleep, huh?
Sure.
I think I'll rest here for today. I think it's our only option.
Good night.
Rest well. Late night. I'm finding it hard to sleep, huh? And as good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
Ah, hello. You are still awake too, I see. You're not?
What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room.
Ah, good call, good call.
Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got on the Shardrius too, just to be safe. Yeah, that's probably a good call. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised.
Oh? About what?
I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister, I didn't realize how exhausted I am.
Aww.
And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you.
Yeah, that's what we do. We help everybody.
You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
This one's our version, but yeah. Sharing our book.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe.
It'd be nice.
We Nydia, we're all liars, you know.
Oh, that's what?
Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. so I learned some glamours to make myself, at least, look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire.
Which speaks for why your archetype is based around masks.
Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom.
It does take some vibes from Persona 5, yes. Although instead of ripping off our faces this time, we are just... we are ripping out our hearts. You know, Atlas really likes you ripping out body parts, don't they? Like, hold up a second.
I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Junai and I talked into the night. Oh hey, we didn't fall asleep on her.
Time marches on, and the age
How kind
of
of
a
us.
new king draws nearer.
Night 14.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified.
We're at 20.
I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
I like how he just... And, let's get through this part quickly.
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Amalia.
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
I worked hard for that shit. Do you know how many... You don't know how many side things I did to help folks and just... do good.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
He's fucking dead. He tried to kill me.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusan, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Oh. She was having doubts before. And said she would drop out, but it would take her some time to do so. However, it makes sense, say, to count for things on either end of the board, because you don't necessarily have to go that route into that dungeon before you do all this.
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now, here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
Oh shoot, the Mastari fella is still in the works. Oh yeah, good for them.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Bells? Bells. Bells.
And that's
yep, it is
the
him.
bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
Okay, the Rosante is also there, as is the pro-Rosante militant dude, as is Mr. Beauty, is Paramount, as is the intellectual scientist dude, as is the drifter, the con man, I mean. As is Loveless. The guy purporting free drink for everyone. You know, I guess I can see why that's popular.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Understandably, the Mastari would be like, oh, fuck.
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Because this divine relic thing blatantly points out how rigged this shit is. Because it does put a direct challenge to, as why they discussed it, certainly puts a direct challenge to us as an Elder, who the Sanctus Church sees as a complete and utter abomination. As well, it doesn't do any favors to, say, the Mastari as well beside us, because they've got their own faith. Separate from the Sanctus Church. So, yeah.
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
It's like, that's the job that suddenly came up.
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario.
Yep, hella rigged.
Please deliver them to their rightful place, in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
How does she get her hair like that? That's hella impressive. It has to be magic. It has to be magic for that hair. I'm envious.
Oh. Focus, Iceland, focus.
Alright, I forgot Hulkenberg it's a fangirl. That's right, I forgot about that. Lot of hair gel. That'd be a hell of a lot of hair gel, yes.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
He is understandably upset. I don't blame him. He should be, because that's exactly their plot.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
Yeah. Name of our understanding, because we've been stuck away in a hidden village for who knows how long. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
I like how he is just grumpy about this entire situation.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread.
Yes,
That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force.
Yep.
The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
Nope, I accidentally pressed the button there. But you know what? I would have chosen that anyways. Between our choice of what are you planning to do and what do you mean finale? That's fine. That's fine. What are you planning to do? Yeah, indeed.
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
How very practical of you.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
And he is still grumpy about it.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Vanilla just needs headbats. I think he would kill you if you tried to pat his head. I'm pretty sure he would just right out murder you. Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called Dracodios.
All right.
Guess we have no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. Didn't say he'd like it, but it's what he did. You know, fair enough. Fair enough.
Oi there!
Fair enough.
Oi there!
Alright.
now.
But it's around that time, so I will be right back. I am just, before we head off more, I'm going to refill my water really quick, so I shall return in a moment. Alright. Onwards. Not further. Yes, get your laundry moving. That is important.
Oi there!
Objective is search for clues about the Divine Lands. Hey, you there? I know you from the thingy. About the king, right?
Oh.
Yikes! He reeks of alcohol. I don't really want to ask him anything, but we might as well since we're here. So, do you happen to know anything about a Divine Lance? Or any Mustari?
Oh, really?
The Divine Lance? Vibrance? Mustari are the ones with the masks? I saw someone eating in the tavern with a mask. They don't even take off their masks when they eat. I don't know how they do it. Or wait. Maybe they do take off their masks. Actually? Well, at least now we know Mustar was sighted at a tavern, I think. Tavern.
Well met, eh?
You are? Violence, was it? And some pagan crap, ain't it? I'll ask one of them, not a Clamar like me, eh?
Then...
Have you seen any Mustari around here, then? Someone who seems like they might know more about it? Told you I don't know anything, didn't I? Line a crowd and you can bet there'll be Mustari there, too there. Now bugger off. I think they might avoid crowds of people if I'm being honest, but maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something.
Wonderful.
Irritated sanctor.
So foolish it arouses great pity.
Yeah, that elder. You've got some nerve. How dare you show your face in front of a believer? The sanctor is executed simply to prove your status, didn't you? Immoral, blasphemous elder. And it's not just your filth. Lately there have been pagans loitering around, despoiling these areas too. You tainted barbaric tribe shall be punished by His Eminence Forden, and by God.
Hey there!
Wow. Did you hear what he said through all that crap, though? About there being pagans nearby. We got something out of his diatribe about other than a headache. I wonder if one of them is still around. Let's search. You barbaric tribes will suffer God's punishment. Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing, buddy. Like, sure thing, mate. Sure thing.
Do me.
Mustari? No, I don't know anything. I'm busy, so I'll be taking my...
Wait a second!
Hey, wait, anything's fine, so whatever info you have... You know, for a popular candidate, your information gathering methods are awfully amateur. Can you speak to anyone else before calling out to me?
You're playing at?
You can't just talk to a couple people and expect to find what you're looking for. Put in some legwork, talk to everyone, and don't be picky. With that said, you should choose the place you search carefully. And there are plenty of working people too busy to give you the time of day. If it were me, I'd set off for a tavern and ask patrons relaxing there. Now that's all the help I have for you. Good day.
Let's see.
Huh. He's actually kind of nice, isn't he? I'm gonna take his advice and head to a tavern? I was searching for information, I'd head for a tavern first. And get absolutely hammered. No, wait a second.
Do me.
Ignore that last part, you're too young.
What am I gonna do, eh?
Maybe? I don't know. Someone gave us booze.
Aha.
Someone's given us booze already.
Wonderful.
We could drink it anytime we wanted. I'm not because I hoard this kind of shit until the end of games, but...
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
I think we only have the Kurt woman.
Hey.
Excuse me?
I beg your pardon, but you have business with me?
Oh, it's you two. Why address me while I'm enjoying a meal? I'm a customer of this tavern. I've no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. You want to know something's common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree?
Sure.
No, I don't. Well then, let's talk to the lady who owns the place, shall we? I'm glad you understand. Good day to you.
Incredulous.
Hey, listen. Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. I have a question. Divine Lance? I'm sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it.
Huh?
He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
Thanks, man.
Incredulous.
Huh. Wonderful.
Of course, the con artist and got into the top rankings. Where you off to? Take where you need to go. No need for going. We work for the city.
Right then.
Merchant's Bazaar. Got it. Hop right in behind me.
What is it?
I saw the village chief a moment ago. I'd heard he was participating in the tournament, but he appeared genuinely upset. Wonder if everything's alright.
Did you hear?
Did you hear that? I don't think it's this guy, though. He's gotta know something about the lance. Keep searching the Merchant's Bazaar. The village chief seemed upset. I think that's who we're looking for.
Huh.
He's still there.
Young man.
Wonderful.
But that...
Now what am I to do?
Now, how do I wind up here?
Well, now stop giving speeches after being that out, can it? It was like an underling to turn tail at the first sight of trouble. Gladell stopped giving speeches. Gladell stopped breathing.
Stop!
Oh, you there? What are you doing? We came to see the King's Rock.
Hang on. What if...
We were just curious about the rock. Can we take a look and then be on our way? Oh, I see. Well, do as you wish.
Isn't that...
Sure seems like the bigger the candidate's face is on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king.
Look at that!
Hey, is that tiny little face yours? Not that anyone who doesn't know you personally would know it's you at that size. Hey, if people didn't know the king's magic protected you, I bet they find it hard to believe your face was in the top 20 now.
Besides...
First is Forden as always. Luis is next, and after him is still Godot. I guess the support for the top 3 outweighs pretty much everyone else. Hard to tell considering how small the others are, but I kind of make out Rella. Tells you how popular she is considering she's not even a candidate. Rella's there too. Amazing. Bag.
Yep.
At least we know where we're staying. Shall we get back to things? The power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of past heroes' souls. As of yet, thou art but one who hath made a small ripple. We've made a small ripple. I must not fight alone, together with brave comrades. I know we really aren't aiming for you to become king, but if you're protected by their own magic, I suppose that means we owe your supporters our thanks.
Now what am I to do?
Indeed. Oh.
Well met, eh?
Whoa, check this out.
Gonna say, there's Nuros over there. Nuros there. Hey, Semicar. Hello, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the resubscription for 44 months. Greatly appreciated and well needed. Your kind, considerate support is always appreciated. Thank you. I am doing alright. I'm having a good time here with Metaphor still. I'm enjoying myself. Hope you're having a good morning so far, even though I'm sure it's still early and not much has occurred. Hope it's still going well for you. Welcome. Hey, that Mustari over there is fucking
I can't
pissed.
believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach
him? They've really crossed the line. Well, I'm not gonna immediately lead off with team up. That's just weird. But we will support them in that they really have crossed the line, haven't they?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
Hi, I'm an elder. You think I'd be with the Sanctus Church? They want to fucking murder my kind out of existence. Also, they did things to a puppy, and for that they must all burn. The last one though, 3 work day week, so all is good. And weather even shows some sun today, so even better. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Enjoy your final of the 3 work day weeks.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
That was that was just her job.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
No.
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God? So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it.
Ah.
Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
That's fair.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We'd never take it by force. No. We don't want to be these rampaging, pillaging motherfuckers.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
I was mentioning I had seen Nuros over there off to the side. He's clearly been listening in.
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
And it's clear he had a burst of inspiration already that's been working on things.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
Aw.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
No, wait, it's in the sea. Wait a second.
What the?
Wait, I got the run, it's in the sea.
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Also, I still love seeing Izumi tent up on the top.
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas.
Yeah, we're walking on the sea.
After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Because he could.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
He's got a fair point there.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Mirus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
He seems genuine about that.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They're big on sailing. No, I doubt that. They still suspect us. I'm gonna be savvy here and utilize my fourth wall knowledge.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials and make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Make preparations and sail away.
You!
Knock him dead out there, elder boy. Oh dear. I'm rooting for you, you godless elder. Go down on me just yet. Oh dear. That wasn't the right thing that I want to click.
All right then.
Yeah, lock up that one. I'm gonna say, I think we're just.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, the game's face this guy. Oh right, the face is still there. You know, I never look up to all that often. Keep forgetting that that's there. Do I have anything left to, like, appraise or anything? I'm just gonna double check that real quick.
Welcome.
Oh, by the way, the Milestone Magic Association wants me to give you a discount. Didn't know you were involved with her. Is everything with you okay? You're a voice within my mind. My influence extends beyond just igniters. I've informed them of the deal. Use this gift well. Thanks to the Brigad's Guild discount, the shop's prices were reduced. Okay, I don't have anything to appraise. I don't have anything to sell either. Alright, nothing to appraise, though. I did already have all that sorted out, clearly.
Wonderful.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do?
How did I wind up?
Yeah, you harp on about that.
Well met, eh?
Alright, well, that's here now.
Ready to depart?
Oh, time to weigh anchor already? You're not forgetting anything, are you? I'm as good as I can be, I think. Just got a hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands. Yep, find islands.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Ah, I see. That's their special weather. Heat. Virga Island, the main island of the Malnova archipelago, almost wholly Mustari inhabited. The isle thou has only minimal contact with the mainland. There's a site somewhere. There's another site somewhere too.
Let's see.
Heat. Also, there's some stormy closer by. That makes sense too. And islet on the sea route to Virga Island. You should be able to drop anchor here. Yep, island camp.
Let's...
hold on.
Sunk rot camp. A reef on the sea route to Virga Island. One could drop anchor here. Oh, another site. And fine weather here.
Let's see.
Shoal camp. A shoal on the sea route to Virga Island. One could drop anchor here.
Hold on.
Stormy. Sand flashes off up in the desert and...
hold on.
At Marta, huh?
Hold on.
Let's...
And rain up here.
Let's see.
Love seeing all the different weather everywhere.
This place here.
Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Virga Island. We can't just go straight? This region's currents are right pain, Miguel. We must go round and across them, lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? Hope Stroll can handle it. June and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Oh, nothing to do but move forward.
Ha! Tally-ho then!
Surely good. Rest assured I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be. And we certainly can't use our teleportation while those 2 are on board. Whee! Nice.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
I love Nuras.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
They've got the wonderful trait of being the fuck out of the way. As far as I can see where that island is.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it.
Ooh.
So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
Also fair. There we go.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
That's not how we operate.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
It'll be a while.
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Battling is just immediately like, oh fuck yeah, a story. I love this.
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear of monsters now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
We're on a boat.
Nira speaking.
Come in. There's his voice echoing out of the runner phone. Icemay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful. Ha! Fishing? Oh no. Well, at sea, Icemay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. 3 days until we arrive at Verga Island, I think. Having June and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Oh no, it's Strollstead again. The ocean really is gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, did you want to ask me something?
Did you know?
You know, there are all kinds of different books from yours on the shelf in the lounge. So you your favorite novel all over again? Yeah. Reinforced seal on top of the glass. Disappears. No, it's just about the window again, not actually looking out the window. We're on a boat. A boat. And Stroll is not liking it. I thought I'd finally gotten used to the runner's motion. Waves are a whole new beast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers. I'm afraid there's no help in it now. These waves are torture. Just a multiple choice minigame, no skill involved. Choices do matter for the fishing, though. Fair enough. Although, man, I've played plenty of JRPGs with their own different fishing minigame mechanics. So many. Delio.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find. Well, gotta admit, the insides are impressive. Compared to the rest of it, at least. And this ship's not a total piece of crap. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this is pretty fancy. There's Icemay's tent. And look at that view. And by view, I mean ocean as far as the eye can see. What are your things doing floating around us? Floating, clearly. of moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn to the runner's macula crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island. Well, I certainly won't be bored. I like how he makes it, highlights the point of, I don't know how I'm still catching fish, but I'll take it. Sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually. What if we reach the island soon?
Speaking of,
Some runner your man's put together, full of weird things that I've never seen before. Spends his half hours working on the runner too, does he? Never seen anything like this on Lord Luis's runner. Funny part is that you can't fish while you're stopped. Amazing. There's just chilling up there. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Eater than poison, curse love ballad, secret is the secret. Make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. So we can do this. Just freely. However, we don't have a lot of this stuff. White peach turnips, dream eater moths, Lord of the Lake. Interesting. I mean, some of Hulkenberg's stuff isn't even food. I mean, the meatballs, for example. No, it wasn't the meatballs. What was it? Although that one, unrecognizable charred remains, a reminder how to appreciate how precious life is. A spoiled meat dish that gives boost to luck. Oh yeah, it was this one, right. The stale black bread. The deadly and breadly secret weapon. And it's like, that isn't... It's like, this one isn't even food, it's a weapon. The other two ones, yeah. Yeah. Not just fermented ribs, precision fermented ribs. I know it's to mean the hit rates, but it makes it feel like it's fermented to a very precision level. Fermented, quote quotes. And that's supposed to be a stew. Supposed to. Which, while I remember, pantry.
What's this?
Pumpkin spice. So I don't think anyone poking their heads down here. Yeah. We certainly won't want to give away our teleportation secrets while those two are on board, that's for damn certain. However, we will give the fishing a try.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't this Heisman's fishing gear? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. He's right over there fishing. If we can catch some fish, we can use them to cook. Want to fish for a bit? Fish.
Understood.
Okay, I'll go get Heisme.
The truth is...
Indeed. I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good baits. Do you have anything that might work? Worm bait, grasshopper bait, tail baits. We have been picking up some baits. Let's start with the classics. Worm. Worm bait, I see. This should do fine. Nothing biting. Perhaps if the bait were moving. Thrash and splash, keep it still. No. Give it a little waggle. Make it look alive. Go beep 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 beep. Give it a waggle.
True.
Alright, let me give it a try.
The fight is on.
What? A bite. And it's a strong one. But I'm stronger.
There.
Oh ho. Just look at this haul. All thanks to you, of course. 2 limp goldfish. Obtained 2 limp goldfish.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught.
Then...
Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. To be fair to Heisme, it is impressive he somehow got 2 fish on 1 hook. It was 2 limp goldfish, not 1, 2 of them. So he did somehow hook 2 fish with 1 hook. I'll give credit to that. I've seen fish you can get 3 in 1 hook. Yeah, but you're the warrior of light. We're the equivalent of trying to put 3 arrows on a bow, and it's somehow working despite all laws of physics and engineering because we're the fucking warrior of light. We do the absurd because we can. Paisley summons powers from himself, but his powers aren't that of the fisher. Iceman and I gathered our gear and went back inside.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
My back is being uncooperative, which is why I've been shuffling around in the chair and shuffling the chair. We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. Yes, indeed, we are being watched. Case in point.
Quite.
I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. I best keep the emergency lights on just in case. Though, let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my Sea Runner.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just cause it's past sundown, think again. If you want to try something, go ahead. See what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to adjust myself, we clear? Go ahead, try something, see what happens. I admit, I was half thinking this stinky little Gauntlet Runner was gonna sink in a second. A decent job running today. And out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? All that I'd have set 1 foot on it without Lady Juna being here. Runner had me on edge, thinking it'd sink. You know, fair. Bug. It's like, we've done little night events with everyone else, but we haven't done one with Juna yet, so, because, well, she's new, so let's do a night event with them. Spend time with Neuros. Ah, someone who put off doing Neuros until now. Oh god, the boat is rocking even. The camera is rocking even as we're at a standstill. Oof.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Maria. I'm so bored and I'm just not in the mood to sing. Sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. Calling the past and planning for the future with Juna, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time with Juna? Yeah, we'll talk with her. Oh, so now, we have to find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. Do the flattery route there. You can have your doubts. Let's do this.
Alright.
Let's get out there and do some relic hunting. Aren't you the happy warrior? So enthusiastic in the face of all odds. Glad we're on the same page there. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was the lonely place to be, you know? I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say.
But
being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore. I have faith that we'll save the prince. But my imagination increases, Juna and I talked about things to come.
Alright.
Oh wow, that's a lot of imagination. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Juna and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't stay.
oh goodness.
Oh, this mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. This salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. I'll tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. More days until we'll be able to search for that lance. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. Yeah, we can't exactly just trust propaganda. Ah, this salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it. You know, also fair. Oh, hi, Basilio. Oh, you've got a pretty good kitchen here. Not nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still make still get a halfway decent meal going. Kitchen's halfway decent enough to cook in. We still don't have a lot of certain things, but we do have more fish now. We're just missing, like, moths and turnips. No. We've just finished a game. It was most illuminating. And signed watchdog or no, It does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Well played, indeed. You lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose you former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. Look at you for a total amateur. You weren't bad. I should check how I'm doing with my books. Don't know if I finished everything. We've got a new book as the answer to that. There are more books now. Maybe Juna added a few to the collection. Books I could read are... So we finished our own, but yet has been added top secret poetry, do not read. Come on now, you expect me not to read it? Bold block letters span the cover. Do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. It's probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? Or this book, I'm making more courage. Oh no. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Yes. It's like, oh no. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight. The difference between me and you. The difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. Feel like I'm seeing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
Alright.
Jesus. Well, there's some courage for us. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Come look at this.
Oh shoot, I forgot to pantry and other things. Bugger. Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall.
In theory, I should have
not
night.
an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Ah, lovely. Oh, and they're here too with us.
Incredible!
Wow. Oh, geez, yeah. Hi, that is above us. Wow. The sea's been split in two and we're standing on the seafloor.
Well.
Ah, this is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water spear in Browhaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi!
Del, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? Wanna go back to the runner?
Hey.
Maybe you'd better return to the runner?
Nope.
No, I'm fine. Really? Someone's gotta keep an eye on you lot after all. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish. He's such a softie. I've kind of gotten that vibe out of him. He seemed like a... He's blunt, straightforward, and all that, but he still seemed like a generally, like, chillish person. Not compared to his older brother, who's the serious looks, if looks could kill, he would be murdering everyone sort.
Huh?
Hulkenberg? What are you doing? She wants to eat the fish, doesn't she? She wants to eat them. She wants to catch them to eat them. I am calling this now.
Enough.
Yep. You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. Fucking called it. I knew it. It's Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg has one mind and one mind only when it's in these situations. And that's that. And that's just... Can I eat this? And how can I attain it to eat it? Actually, I don't think how it's like, can I eat this, even is a question for Hulkenberg. I think it's more a statement of, I will eat this. How can I acquire it? That's how it is. I correct myself. I apologize, Hulkenberg. You're not asking if you can eat things. You're just asking how to get your hands on it to eat it. You're such a sonar. Oh dear. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling bombs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses.
Huh?
I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain. I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching a sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Yay, wisdom! Working our way for another stats.
Here.
And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Towering seawall drawing. Decided to keep it as a souvenir of our journey. And
As
to
the
give it to
water
someone.
sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
It's apparently stormy.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
I was gonna say, I did notice it was Idle's Day, and I forgot about it before triggering an event. So I was thinking, oh, I'll do it in the evening then. I'm worried about that. Because we have a cutscene happening.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Chief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Just sharing life stories, technically.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Ew.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
To the deck once you're prepared.
Seriously.
Bloody hell, can't stand these flying rust buckets. We'll talk later, just hurry up and do something, will ya? Oh, I can hardly stand up. Go on like this.
What to do?
Don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood.
No way!
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? And here it is cruising through a stormy sea. Can't believe Forden left it here. Sea monster is still about. We cannot let it damage His Highness's runner.
You having a laugh?
It's this monster problem. Lady Yuna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line.
Let's not.
I had to see. I had to. I'd prefer not to die on the toilet. Indeed. And more things to worry about than tomorrow's food.
This is no good.
The entire runner's gonna be taking a bath if we don't do something quick. Alright, one moment. It means we're going to be redoing some things, however. I want to make sure. Boop, boop, boop. Let us, This is why we save often. When I forget shit. Hey, and hello, Joe with the raid of 10. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Ziz. Hello, Joe. Hope y'all are having a fine evening, or whatever time it may be for y'all. And welcome, everybody. How did your stream, go, Joe? Hope y'all have fun. I think you diverted to 14 for tonight, I believe, is what you did. But I hope you had a blast with it. And to everyone else who joined, welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. To those who don't know me, I'm Narem. I'm a variety streamer, And tonight I'm playing through more Metaphor ReFantazio. This is my Metaphor night. And having a fun time with it. However, I'm redoing some things because I forgot to do some stuff. Before things happen, so, yeah. Just a quick rewind to do some stuff I forgot to do. Ah, nice, nice. You finished Final Fantasy VII Remake. Excellent. And did some 14 with Orange earlier. Cool, cool. Glad to hear it. Hope you had fun with all of that, Jazz. I'm skipping through this a bit because I've already done this.
All right.
I'm just having to redo it because I forgot things.
The Gauntlet Runner halts at a sandy.
Oh god, I have to redo all this too. Okay.
From the sea. The towering. It is not. There are still.
Let's just get through a rush because I've done this already.
Boy. Hey. All right.
Just so y'all don't think I'm skipping it for no reason. It's because I'm having to redo this. I don't want to voice the same thing again and again. My voice would have words with me.
Terrible rain.
Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife.
Everyone's like... What's happening?
Our prep.
Oh. Seriously.
No way.
So anyways, back to the emergency situation we were in.
What to
Hurry!
No, what you're waiting for, once prepared, hurry over to the deck. And the deck is, yeah. Alright. Let us save then. Hey, and a 5-stream streak on your end, Joe. Thank you so kindly for continuing to... that you've just continued to pop in for a bit. Appreciate it. Always appreciate it. So let's see what sort of sea monster is attacking us on that note.
What is that thing?
You came just in time, Joe. Your favorite. Tentacles.
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need, or tell?
No! Hurry!
You alright, Stell? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Bigger problems. Bigger problems.
Human?
Yes, it
Don't charge
is.
straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
Changing your party in battle. To switch out members during battle, press LB to access the order view, then select party. Switching members consumes one turn icon. So hi everyone. Anyone who hasn't seen Metaphor before, Welcome to the human designs in this game. They're crazy. They crazy.
Let us clean up this mess. Assassin!
Anyway, it's time to see if we can steal from this thing.
Nothing personal. No going to your neck, eh?
Let's stay calm.
Alright, they don't, so we won't waste a turn on it.
The runner's wrecked. Can we get
That's how octopi look in real life. What do you mean? Yes, yes, of course. They have weird... They have a weird heart image over their heads, and they have one hell of a fancy beards. Octopi, well known for their beards.
Let us... I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
Ah, we got these two things. Heavy HP recovery for all allies, and revives all allies from KO with full health.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare!
Don't underestimate me.
Sable dance,
No one
dance
here fights alone.
Licks all enemies with the one-time weakness to dark, ignores resistances. High chance of one-hit killing all enemies. I beg pardon, that's a synthesis ability? Oh shit. I don't think it's gonna work on this boss,
I'm not feeling it.
But that's fascinating.
Now for a grand maneuver. Maybe something else. This is just what I need. Burn!
How do you feel about fire? Ambivalent towards it, alright?
Is that all?
We don't know what it'll do, so let's do that.
God, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Hella nice miss there.
Me. Rancor!
I will fight with pride.
Keeps laughing at us.
Flight!
This'll be over soon enough. Masked dancer.
Gale! Observe the enemy. With
Alright,
blade
nothing in
hand,
particular with
I
that.
stand
Alright.
waiting. This is nothing.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back!
She can probably take a little bit more.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Masked dancer. Raging fire.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Oh shoot, I forgot about that. I forgot about that, Cyber. I keep on forgetting you can go to Academia on the boats.
For all that we strive
I'll remind me of that, or I'll try to remind myself of that once I'm not fighting a human. It's like, oh right, shoot that.
Is that all?
I forgot about that.
I see your game.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
I'll use what I must.
No, you could try cursing all the legs.
Rancor!
Hulkenberg's
I will
in bad
fight with
shape.
pride.
She needs help.
With healing power.
Also, of course, we're accidentally on healer at the times where blunt damage
thanks.
hurts like hell.
I've got just the dance for you. I'll show you. Burn!
I stand ready, with blade in hand.
Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Hulkenberg still being the designated tank is still well worth it.
Some darker arts.
However, we do need to keep that debuff going as well. Because, yeah.
Light!
Still here?
Don't underestimate me. Behold this power! Raging fire!
Oh, let's retract it!
Let's keep
sworn
it up!
oath
That
of
should make
knighthood.
things a little easier on us.
Retracted? I just cut that tentacle in half.
Nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Alright, definitely gonna need a heal.
Rancor!
It's okay.
Clear it! We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I'll give you the This is just what I need!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Magic Knight! I stand waiting.
Oh no, everyone got hit that time.
Is that all?
Oh, we'll be healing. Like, oh, well, we'll definitely be healing.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
We need to keep that
Let's stay
debuff
calm.
on you.
With healing power.
That helped.
Was neat.
My thanks.
This'll be over soon enough. I call upon a royal soul! Stubborn, hey?
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! Is that all? You need time.
However, there was a miss in that, which is excellent.
You think yourself equal to a UG? Rancor!
And this is why we keep that debuff on them.
It's
Now
okay.
to the rest.
We can do this.
I won't hold back.
We can do this.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Boop, boop, boop.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Watch me!
She's Suda.
Burn!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
Keep attention on you.
It sprouted more legs!
How?
Got a weak and a crit? Fuck off, game.
Is that all?
Fuck off.
Heisme's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Oh, how could this happen?
I will fight with pride.
Oh, good.
We're not out of this yet.
That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Masked dancer. A bit much, actually.
That's going to be a problem. So of course the legs regeneration because it's not that easy and also makes me regret even fucking bothering with the legs. They point it out and then they just come back, so it's like, okay.
Behold this power.
I could have been just spending this time killing the
Raging
fucker.
fire.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail.
I need to do this so it doesn't go down.
How could this happen?
Heisme while he's anxious! Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing!
Oh, thank gods.
The captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him healed up!
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh fuck it, I'm just gonna focus on attacking it.
Much thanks.
If the legs are a pointless endeavor,
I call upon a royal soul.
then fuck the legs.
Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare.
I see your game.
Keep that move.
Assassin!
It's what they want you to deal less damage about, but if they just regen, then you could be spending the time frickin' just trying to kill the fucker.
Rancor!
Let's stay calm. Clear it! We can do this!
Game misleading me, I feel. So I can't kill the tentacles that quickly.
Watch me! Burn!
Observe the enemy. Come! I stand waiting.
Legs are back! Watch out!
Yeah, I fucking know. I don't care. There's nothing I can do about it.
This is nothing.
That's productive.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
The power of... Let's go! With healing power!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Don't underestimate. I call upon a royal soul.
Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes!
Oh, lovely.
Too slow.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
No thank you. I'm immune to your bullshit.
Juna got hit with a malady. Her abilities are way down.
Oh, power of kings. Rancor!
It's okay. We can do this!
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
I can't handle feeling sick.
Oh, malady. Malady, malady, malady.
I'll go with this.
I stand with blade in hand!
Is everyone okay?
Thank God it's the missus.
Juna, are you okay?
Face me!
Look like you're about to drop.
Some darker arts.
And this is why we
Power of healing.
keep that agility down debuff going. Because the value in having it hit down has been huge just the entire game.
That helped.
Thank you.
Seriously.
This'll be over soon. I'll show you.
It'll be my most fun hero is abilities that reduce its hits. And technically it's evasion too, which is a nice bonus.
Raging fire!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
Oh great, it can do that just again.
Child's play.
At least one miss in that.
Is that all?
Too slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Alright, miss.
Like poetry in motion.
You probably shouldn't try to breathe water, Muna. That doesn't that doesn't seem great for your well-being. But as for the boss, it's trying to make us breathe water.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I have decided to give up on the legs because that's a foolish endeavor, and I am just going full-blown on it to its face.
Assassin! Rancor!
The power of healing. Let's go.
I'm just going for face now. Quite literally.
Thanks.
What's needed?
My thanks.
I've got just the masked dancer.
And take that, you sea whore. Sabra's sucker. Oh boy, we took a sucker from it. Good amount of experience, archetype experience, and a decent chunk of mag and money. And one horrific human sea entity destroyed. So Fordham was lying. I don't know why my brain reversed the two. It happens. It happens all too much. I'm really good about trying to breathe water occasionally as well. It's like your brain decides, I'm a fish now. Wait a second. I'm not a fish. Filthy human. Indeed, these gosh darn filthy humans.
Good. 'Tis done.
Oh, look at all those level ups. It's beautiful. It is gorgeous.
I feel stronger.
Endurance up, so, why don't we keep our balancing act going?
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Ice May constantly a level ahead of us.
I feel stronger already.
But now he's joined by Juna being a level above us too. Now it's late night. Oh, that was a fun fight.
We overcame it somehow.
Even though I always wind up being on these strike heavy fights when I'm on my healer mode, which has a weakness to strike. Not ideal, not ideal. But I like to heal.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
I'm not surprised.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans.
Aye.
And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
I love this guy. He might not be on our side, but I've actually enjoyed Basilio.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
Superb voice acting there.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
The water is coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Y'all don't want to sink, do ya? I thought not.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Thank gods I loaded back to do that idle stay stuff. Thank goodness. That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I am very happy that we survived and are still afloat. But after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. Poor old man Bat Dad. I feel that. I feel the back woes. Oh, you really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. We should arrive at the island tomorrow. We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. Alright, let us save. Would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I had no idea such a calamity awaited us.
And so...
I suppose you're too young for something like that mess to tire you out. Well, I've a mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me? This may seem relaxed. This might be a chance to have a genuine conversation with him. I'll think about it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye any time. You guys, I don't want to talk to everybody else. Ah, yes, there's the gambit of it. And talked with all the various folks. Soft undulating sound of the waves, just so tranquil. Oh, did you want to talk about something? So it doesn't matter who I talk to, or is it just for flavor? Is it just for my enjoyment? Because one of those options asked me idea, yeah, you. I might chat with you. Because you're someone I might not get to converse with often.
What do you want?
I'm trying to guard Yuna here. You're such a bloody bother. You got something to say out with it. Despite his words, he seems a little more open to me. Now might be a good chance to talk.
Leave.
What are you talking about? Get out of my way, kid.
Oh?
Oh, have you been there the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing,
Got
do
a
you?
second?
Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Have a moment to spare? It seems to be in particular high spirits now. Maybe we can have a genuine conversation, huh?
Yeah.
Well, let me know if you change your mind. I have to talk with everyone first to know what's about. Or you could just ignore everyone and fish. That's a hilarious prospect. It's like, oh, or fuck everything, I'm fishing. She's so calm, it's like yesterday's storm never happened. Runners riding smoothly, monsters slain in our wake. Could hardly ask for better. Those in high spirits.
Oh,
Right, take it easy for once, hmm?
How?
Parting the very waves to go on. An incredible sight. What say you, Amaria? Will you come and enjoy the view as well? The breeze is most pleasant here. Everyone's in high spirits.
I see.
Tell me if you change your mind.
Sam!
You really fixed that hole in the run, huh? We were sunk there for sure.
Oh.
Ah! How long have you been there for? Oh, whatever. I think we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh? Basilio doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now might be a good chance to improve things with him a little. Let's talk.
Then.
Talk? With me? Though I'm here to keep you in line. Sure. Let's go topside. It'll be a pain if Del saw.
Sam?
Well, nothing to say to you. It says I'm to keep me trap shut around here unless I've got something worth talking about. Oh, well, actually, there's one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a little miracle. This is some weird ship.
What the?
I mean, why the hell's it so small? Keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. If we're gonna make it into Murka Island, we'll probably be fine. Probably.
Got it.
It'll be fine. Probably. What do you mean, probably? Well, Luis's runner's nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. And I can flop down on the beds and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. I've stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Unlike superstitious talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday, and that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? Well, that means ocean currents gotta be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell. Gotta be. That means monsters are probably crawling out there even now. It'll give any man the shivers. I should have done more swimming practice. Dale warned me. He's always right about this sort of thing. You really trust him? Not gonna prod at his swimming business. I can't swim either. I sympathize. Greatly. Amazingly so. You really trust him?
Well...
You really seem to trust your brother a lot.
Yeah.
No. What's the boss here? Don't keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean. Got it?
Yeah.
Sure thing, boss. I'm not saying a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a Parapus charm. Oh shit! White sand rose. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Well, this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Nell gave it to me when I was younger. It's smaller than that one. Still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, I ran my mouth. We're making camp soon.
Hey!
Not one word of this to Dell. Not about the charm and not about me. You step out of line and I'm going straight to Lord Luis. Sure thing.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its winds.
Yeah, I bet. Let's camp, huh?
What to pick?
Our arrivals tomorrow. Phew, we're finally done spending our nights at sea. Oh, moth. Moth. Beating Verk Island tomorrow, yeah? Say that you want to be useful to Count Louis, and you better put in the work. Remember, we'll be watching.
What now?
So what was I given? A Parapus talisman given by Basilio. All stats plus 5. Oh. Wow. Okay. Neat. More stats than we have in our current one, but this one protects us from a lot of things, but we could easily put this on someone else. Not you, of course. Clearly we put it on Gallica. No. Honestly, you use a lot of different stats. It would be decent on Hulkenberg. for now, yeah. We will put this on you, Hulkenberg. Our tank. It's a little bit less endurance, but you get strength, magic, agility, you get all the good stuff, which is useful for you. Because, yeah, that puts your strength and magic at decent levels. Your agility is still low, but it's better. As is your luck. And your endurance is through the roof. No, we're actually going to do that. And do what you might ask. We're going to learn a thing. On Hulkenberg. We are going to actually have one of these things learned for the moment. You know, just to have some variety in our lineup. For that end, magic electric. We've got a fire going on, so it'd be kind of between ice and electric. I do like ice. But electric could be useful too. Well, we can learn more things if we desire. We'll go with Liza for now. Because that actually has some synergy with it. That actually has some synergy with Juna, who has her synthesize that does the thing. You will need to learn Faker too. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, well, we are going to study Faker on them. Because we will need to level that up at some point.
I see.
So I might as well do this so I remember.
Fascinating.
The Faker. This is the archetype he sends from Alonso's way of life.
Alright.
2,250 mag. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Juno with this power.
Of course.
Then, hear us, O valiant hearts, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a Faker. The voice of past hero souls. So, Chaos!
Let's go!
Well, if it isn't the Faker, weakening enemies, that's my favorite trick. I'll have you in the palm of my hand. Faker archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I knew I could do it!
We won't switch right now, but future-proofing ourselves. And speaking of future-proofing, we'll do our usual on Thief. Because we might give people Thief at some point. Level up people's thieves so that we can have plunder magic on folks. Because, why not?
I see. Fascinating.
The Thief. Archetype is sent from
right
Heismace.
Alright.
That's 125 mag? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of
course. I want to try Juno with this power. Because everyone knows a bit of Thief. You're the voices of past hero souls.
Let's go!
Thief archetype. There to be justice for all, even should society say otherwise. Perhaps I should steal your heart as well. I kid, but only for lying around all the same. Wow, that's a reference. Another Thief, Phantom Thief reference. Oh, Atlas. You just can't help yourself, can ya? Thief archetype has awakened.
I'll always aim higher.
Interestingly, it's not something we can learn at the moment because we don't actually have any follower ranks with her. It'll be interesting to see when we get that.
come on.
Much like the sea at night, there's no knowing which ways the waves are coming from. I think about accidentally falling in. Ugh. Think about falling in. Don't think about falling in. Oh no, the poor guy. Poor fella. Right, don't we have a bath salt? Don't we have a bath salt? Okay, I already did go in there, just making sure. Oh, right, no, but I can't go through here. I need to go through a different route. Out the back, yeah. It's a bath cask. Leisure soak in there should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I might even get some mag as well. While I'm at it, maybe I should put something in the hot water. We have this Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb. I've been meaning to use this. Oh my god, it's bubbling red. Oh no. It's a bath with Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb in it. It's so hot my skin steams. I can't stop sweating through each and every one of my pores. We are literally burning up. As the impurities drain from my body, so too do my heart's anxieties. Protagonist's endurance increased by 2. I obtained mag from the bath. A good amount of mag too. I got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Water stay. Ironically, yes, we're getting off the water.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodias.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do.
Also called their ploy to completely steal these things and justify it by being, oh, it's totally our own, actually. No.
The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. Like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
maybe I should take an ice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there will be real inns there for us to stay in. True.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it
Yeah.
knows it is unwelcome. The Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Not trying to make an entrance here.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
What?
Are you from the outside?
I love voices inside my head. I love the voices inside my head. Hi. We are indeed from the outside.
What's wrong?
Just best girl voice detected. Oh boy. We shall see. I don't know that. I love how you can chalk it up to your imagination or think Gallica's pulling a prank on you. Which just feels would be so out of character for Gallica that it's weird to accuse her of that. I heard a voice.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
Some ladies.
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
I heard this woman's voice in my head. They definitely did not call me Stud Muffin, though. Just a reference there. Hey, though, Tangential.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky.
I was gonna say, can't exactly blend in with that.
Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt
Hold
off me.
on.
Fish.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
No?
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Hi.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess! Hey, Del, let's go.
And off they go.
Mainlanders, you're not of this island.
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
The best girl detected. Oh,
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not?
Aye.
He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
This is all a misunderstanding.
We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
I don't think you can do that to me.
Fastest trial I've had.
Ice me.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
Madeline, hi. What are you doing here? Fancy meeting you in the same prison. You're I like how one of the officers. What did you do this time? You're that crier.
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
They got you here.
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is.
Hey, respect, Batlin.
For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
It's like, hey. And character into them.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Ah, that's what he looks like behind the mask.
Master Edeni. There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Edeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Oh, good.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs,
then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Edeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god, your father and mother both.
Oh, someone's making low blow.
I will have silence.
Master Edeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
Hello there. It's interesting to finally see them see beyond the mask.
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Oh no.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god.
Not sure I approve of these ritual sacrifices.
Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Pretty. I can see which character Cyber liked the most out of this. But fair.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited, and one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Ooh.
Del.
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
That one.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
I see where he's going with this.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
The other option. I'll make sure you do. You won't.
Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Well, we've already run into one actual dragon before, and had it scurry off.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Yeah, it would be.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
I like fixing other problems, though.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror. We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Are you? Of course.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Oh no.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me. Because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Yeah.
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Ooh.
Please, bring her home.
So the chief has spoken.
When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Aww.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No objections.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
Yep, that's us.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Oh.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Yep, Heisman, his priorities.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
Nope.
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Yeah.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
That's the plan.
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
Aww.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
They're not as much of a monolith as one would
It's a
believe.
strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
You don't say, Juna. You don't say.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tick, tick, tick. 8:18, Arbor's Day. Wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Let's stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner's on the eastern beach of the island.
But...
So Candid is here. See here to destroy our traditions too. No, no. Papi! Uyaga dito, papi. Uyaga dito, one. Yabba dibba doo. Yabba dibba doo. Yaw. Well, right. We're trying to do something.
What can I do for you?
Welcome, travelers. Alright, Sister Crest, you'll find rest here whenever you need it. Welcome to use the sin as you wish.
What's going on?
I should resolve everything. It's just the fate of our village to an outsider.
Alright then.
And that's our map. Of here, at least. Gloomy
Beg
woman.
pardon?
Here you saved our chief's life. For that I offer you my thanks. Will that be the last time you interfere with our business? My matter should be resolved by island people. The matter should be resolved for those who live here. Yep, they're not gonna be the most welcoming at first. This is fair. Oh hey, there's a statue here too.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Please then Chief will see us through. So many conversations happening here.
That's terribly unfair.
Biggest face on the rock is to sink to his own Forden. What a farce this whole thing is. And then after him is that Luis fellow, yeah? And after that, who's next?
It was all in vain.
I can't say. For a moment, our chief appeared, but now... Frustrating but expected. Can't expect outsiders to care about our plight. Surely the chief understands that. Rook over there. It's so small, but I can see that elder boy's face. Who is he, really? Even those companions of his. Think they're after our relic? I certainly hope not. It's not as though the island's troubles would be sought by a new king, besides. I haven't seen any fairies in such a long time. What's to become of our fair island?
Look at that.
People seem suspicious.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Yeah, understandable.
Alright then.
Beg your pardon?
Have you been able to find your way around the island? Our city wasn't built with outsiders in mind, you see? If you climb the ladder behind me, you'll find an equipment shop and a general store. If they'll be of any help to you, feel free to visit them. Ladder behind me leads to our main shops. Oh, thank you.
Good goal.
What are you lot here for? And steal our livestock too? I swear the chief's not thinking rashly asking for assistance from other tribes. We should honor Lady Yufa's wishes and let her fulfill her duty. Valid what the chief is thinking these days.
Excuse me?
Oh, little tiny masks. For the children.
Leave it at night.
Outside loading in the tavern, God can't even get a single meal in peace around here. Golden Deer Hearth. Oh hey, that's it. That's a cool way the doors work. You don't open the door and you just kind of push and they rotate. Like,
Well, isn't this a dilemma? Oh, there!
I sort of need to take off my mask to eat, but when you get through, it's not bad actually. A mask on one drink feels like 10. I just can't get in as easy. It's easy to forget it all. It was all so much faster with a mask on.
Isn't this a dilemma? What's up?
Oh, I hear. Oh, I've heard about you lot. Wonder if the food here will be to your taste. Tell me about the island. Well, for us Mustari, this island is a sacred place. Like a holy land. As a matter of fact, Altair was once too. The land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during its annexation.
Guess there's nothing to be done about
It
it.
became our only home. As such, we grew more and more isolated.
What's up?
Does this island interact overseas? As you can see, there are some aspects of life on the island that don't travel well. The food, the clothes we wear, our masks. Doesn't mean we shun the outside world. Our chief went to the mainland for the tournament, for example. And so it's a rare thing to see members of other tribes, such as yourselves, visiting from overseas.
What's up?
What dish do you recommend? It's not so much a dish. We do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. So precious that well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like this.
What'll I do?
I don't even know if you're allowed to have any. Missing out on that flavor would be quite the shame.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Teetotaler woman. Hug. There's no stopping these drunks. Can't blame them since we Mistari don't normally speak our minds. Young man. Are drunks in the outside world like this as well? Unfortunately, yes.
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
So there is stuff up here. This is the general store.
Hello.
The smell of this place, another sense from all the different plants just suits my soul. Nervous shopkeep.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, can I help you with something? Is there anything you need?
What am I to do?
I'm sorry. I get quite nervous around customers I haven't seen before. You might just be the first non-Mustari customers to step foot within this shop since its establishment. Well, on that note, ma'am, do you want a sucker? Only 30,000 for this sucker from a human tentacle. Enjoy. Spirit dust? Okay. A better all-around heal. Revival. Cures frostbite, huh? It's not on sale, but we'll buy some of those. Oh, hey. Y'all just sell sweet buns. Well, by all means, yes. They're cheap enough as is, even at full price. Oh, just a ladder descent. Okay, fair. We've got both of them. These have ornamentation that you wouldn't find on arms that were produced elsewhere. Perhaps there's some sort of religious significance to them.
No kidding.
Starry masks and shields. Huh, they're made of the same material. That's strange considering all of the houses here are built with wood.
Beg pardon?
Have you ever thought about all the different varieties of weapons and armors across this country? How they all get their names? Got their names? Names? The etymology behind the names of many of our weapons and armor is not fully understood. Some even appear to be in a different language, one completely separate from the common tongue we all speak. Many have never given a second thought to it, but when you ask why, nobody seems to know either. Brought this up with this island's priest once. He had some insight on it and a theory. He believes the names of weapons and armor are remnants of an ancient language lost to us, yet passed down in these words. The meaning of the words themselves may be hidden in the names of blades and mail. Isn't it fascinating? Oh, neat. Janitor's job here. Hello there, looking for some armor? If you're in need of weapons, please place your order on the other side. Now, so my son over there already told you, but we got a message from an igniter merchant called Brigitte. She's informed us that we're to sell your arms at a discount, and while I don't like being strong-armed, I see no harm in it. Thanks to Brigitte's guild discount, the shop's prices were reduced. So, floral caftan is our evasion armor around here. Cloak made of animal tails, that's magic. As is a slightly more expensive one that's made with black feathers of a massive bird. And then a step up is the unique one. Strange robes have been blessed by the moon. Evasion against dark, okay. Obviously, I'm not buying things immediately because some of these things can pop up in other stuff. But it's always nice to look. Endurance, strength. Agility with evasion against fire. Agility with evasion against ice. Agility with evasion against electric. Agility with evasion against wind. And that's good to know that that's there too. In case you know. Guess one, evasion, agility, and a counter to that. Increase evasion against different elemental stats. Okay.
What have we got here?
Well, this shop deals in weapons and armor alike. In charge of arms, have a look around. Once one of our traders who ventures beyond the stand received word from a Marcellin Magic Association. So you argue at a discount, evidently. I'm trying to take an order from mainland igniter peddlers, but she said it couldn't hurt to give you a discount. Not a discount. And all these weapons, force them on myself. You'll not find anything sharper on this island. I have perfect tools for engraving Mustari masks. Well, I suppose that doesn't matter to people like you. Sword, staff, winter frog, river, bolt scorpion, nameless. Some of the unique ones. Increase damage against plant-type monsters. Big sword, dragon claws, mermaid's touch, expert's crossbow, just katana. And then a katana used for woodcutting and tree pruning, apparently. Dragon Kokris. Really fancy ones of these. Increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. Huh. Interesting. Abacus. Seahawks. Hell yeah. Hawks. Aromatic fan, prevents rage, and okay. I got to talk to him.
What is it?
Well, my son in charge of weapons. He's a quiet sort, but I can vouch for his smithing. You might say our specialty is in arms for taking down sea monsters. Roosting it all keeps us quite busy, so I'm lucky to have a son I can rely on. I have to call things a bit earlier than I usually do because my back is having objections.
Stop!
Are you doing your snooping around the neighborhood? Steal valuables, I bet. Hey, there's no need to be suspicious. We're not trying to make any enemies here. Oh, you think you could sway me so easily? You've come here to hunt down the fine relic, haven't you? Next door, they're expecting a child soon. This island's full of innocent people like that who just want to live in peace. Please just leave us alone.
Just can't stand it.
There's further up? Oh, it's the chief's place. Okay. They just have their place all the way up here.
Well now, what are we on about?
By his injuries, the chief immediately devoted himself to garnering trust for you among Verga's people. My duty is to believe in the chief and protect him. If you are his ally, then you are mine as well. Oh, thank you! Just a sign of my trust. I'm sure you do not betray it. Protecting the chiefs is my duty. Do not do anything dishonest. Don't worry, I won't. Thank you for the fruits.
It was all in vain.
Menacing believer, oh boy.
Unstinking believable.
If I'm seen speaking with you, I'll be marked as disruptor of the peace. There's some among us who are more chatty, shall we say. And to me, there's security and silence. We are not friends, do not associate with me. They're all from different tribes, for crying out loud.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I'll be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit
Think
more.
we'll make it?
Don't push yourself. We'll handle the island for now. You just rest up. I'm in your debt.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Leave me alone, will ya?
Unreleased seed seller.
What's it now?
An outsider. Have any interest in heroes leaf of light seed? You see, I'd normally sell you some truly prized vegetables, but the village in this state, harvests aren't what they once were, and business is suffering. No choice but to start from seed. Literally. They're quite a rarity, very valuable. Any interest? Yeah, sure.
What do you want to do?
And that'll go nicely if you planned it. It's sort of expensive, though. Right now you have 0. You want to buy it? Yeah, let's.
Whoa, isn't that something?
Thank you kindly. These should grow fine fruit if you cultivate them. At this price, I guarantee it. Support the local economy.
Leave it out, mate.
Can't we just offer up a sacrifice the way we've always done? And of one life will save countless others. This protest, even though the priest herself agreed to it. Who's going to take the fall when things go wrong?
Hey, mister.
This little shopkeeper.
What'll it be?
Oh, come. Really interested in these materials I hunted myself. There's Ellie the Hunter.
What are you on about?
Sure you've got skills, but I flex more than these muscles, too. I hunt all over the island to get my stock. I'm always searching for the ultimate prey. I just want to feel the thrill of the hunt. Oh, oh wow, those are expensive. However, this is the way to get some of these rarer deals. I'm not buying them at full price.
Hey, mister.
But good to know you're there. Shrew
Oh, it's
shocking.
you.
You must be that handy, yeah? Heard all about you from the chief. He wants me to sell you my goods. To be clear, I have no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, what I sell here at the islands are the island's premium exports. Someone who cannot understand the value, no doubt it all looks like junk. Let me ask you, have any idea what you're looking at here? Go to academic for the mask experience. Right. Also, I don't think I know what they are. See, you make a blind guess. Your tale's fairly obvious. Wisdom or erudite or higher-eyed may be able to shop here. Alright, so I need wisdom to shop there. My rotation should take it into
You!
Between you and me, I'm grateful to have your help. Always found the idea of this sacrifice a bit suspect, and I've never been bold enough to speak up. We soldiers aren't strong enough to win a real fight either, and yet none of us have the courage to save our island.
Hey, mister!
Strong enough to set things right. Aw. Oh, yep, there's more right over there.
What's up?
You can fill your bellies before you leave. Sorry, but I suggest you don't. Doubt our cuisine is up to your outsider taste. A time ago I served fish to Clemar and he spat out immediately.
Leave me alone, will ya?
All right, then.
Okay, so that's the way out. Okay.
Now, where was I?
Feel Moore's presence.
Would you look at this?
Ah, it seems you've another new ally. And this time quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. Holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest
Now
level.
then.
Should you desire more, I have a lecture prepared for you. I'd like to listen
Would
by
you
all
look at
means.
this?
Ah, and I sense the power of a new archetype. To come and speak to me. And you want to study it? Cat.
That's a good kitty.
He seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you.
It's conceivable. Adieu.
That's not enough new. Function unlocked. Special experiments. Special experiments menu has been unlocked in Academia. Use special experiments to create items that contain archetypes that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You can get the materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle. So Seeker's Mask, which we have. A Magic Seeker's Mask, equipped to use Adept Seeker skills. Fool and a Magician. Addition and a Moonwhite, equipped to use Mage skills. At a resistance to ice and a weakness to pierce. Adept Mage skills. Acquire a Priestess and a Magician. A Warrior's Mask, Chariot and Strength. Or a Swordmaster's Mask, Chariot and Emperor. And a Samurai's Mask. The Swordmaster and a Warrior's Mask, so the two previous ones you'd have to make to have that one. You can make a Knight's Mask, a Hierophant and a Strength. Also, here we go, there's it. Here is the Arcana happening. Atlas can't help themselves. It's not Persona, but they had to find it. But they had to find a way to put in the Arcanas. Mage Knights, Brawlers, Brawler skills, Pug list for Adept, Healer and Cleric, Gunner and Adept and Sniper's Mask, the Adept Gunner, Thief, Assassin, Fakers, Commanders, Generals, Merchants. Alright, cool. Okay, so the Fool is only used by this, so as far as I can see of what we've unlocked, so I guess the one we might as well try is having the Magic Seeker's Mask. Yeah. Science! Or so my achievement says. A Magic Seeker's Mask.
What now?
So at the moment, you have these ones. If I switch you to the Magic Seeker, you now have Cyclone, deals heavy wind magic wind damage to one enemy. Diama, medium HP recovery for one ally. And Vitalsha increases attack defense for one ally by 2 ranks for 3 turns. So basically we trade the repel physical and the single buff for a slightly better buff, and we get a heal, and a better one of those. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine with me, yeah? Alright, well, cool. Something to keep in mind when I get more masks, mask components.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
What now? All right then.
Alright, so the way I have been is over here. Gonna talk to everyone first, and then I might call it then.
Excuse me?
You come to see the mirror? The Dragon God's power keeps his silence safe, or so they say. Do you have powers as well? My third eye sees an unusual flow of magma in you. You there. There's strangeness about you. Appears to be a religious painting of the island.
Here.
There's a bed with a priestess lying on it. The people around her are clearly distraught, like they're in tears. Sure, it's a depiction of the village's sacrificial rite, but it reminds me too much of things with the prince. Not a good feeling either way. They're convinced his sacrifice will appease the dragon god. Maybe it will, I guess, but it's so hard to come to terms with. Yes, indeed. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Now we say that 12 more times. Don't actually say that 12 more times. I failed. Couldn't protect the chief island traditions. I feel so powerless. So what despair feels like. Good am I if I can't protect anything. You're not the only guard that's had those woes.
Really now?
Don't cause any trouble if you don't want to end up back in prison. Want to go back to prison? Don't cause trouble. Is there a stone monument? Looks like a stone monument. I wonder if these symbols are unique to their religion. Say, doesn't Sanctism also have its own religious symbols? They look kind of similar. Oh, but I suppose saying that might upset them. Say what? The Sanctus potentially have stolen things from other religions? Say it ain't so. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest bit.
Yes?
Oh, interested in some water? Ours is some of the very finest. Pristine clear water, fruit cordials, and Queen's honey jar. Interesting. We'll buy the fruit cordials at full price. There's nothing we can do. We're not worthy enough to offer ourselves up as sacrifice in place of the priestess. If the dragon god wishes for the destruction of our island, we can only wait quietly for the end. We are powerless. There's nothing we can do.
Oi!
If you looked at the view from here, you know I once dreamed of visiting the outside world too. I was in despair when I learned what it's really like out there. I'd rather just stay here where I know it's comfortable. Outside world's too big to care about people like us. Too much despair to how big the world really is.
Can you see it?
I see the ocean up close from the shore, but the view from here isn't too shabby either. It feels a bit muggier here than it does in Oceania. Kinda makes me want to go swimming. That is the view, alright.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Oh, Spot just so simply learned it out.
Really now?
Oh.
We'll meet their eyes. They're the outsiders we've all been talking about. Oh, did not promise again when they showed up. All they do is favor and go back home. Pretty sure your problems were before then. Nice stand you have, village butcher.
Welcome.
Got some choice cuts for sale. Anything get you fancy? Well, now I was barely scraping by trying to stock meat and vegetables. Monster bone. Why peach turnips? Alright, good to know. Good to know.
Hello there.
On that, lots of spots across the inland sea look easy to access, but that's a false impression. Tides force even seasoned locals to take roundabout routes. Usually when the priests and chief and I leave the island, we bring our most skilled sailors to navigate the currents. But on Lady Yufa's last trip, they were attacked by a monster that killed most of them. For the currents awaits a temple, and you'll survive.
If I may.
Oh, don't think too poorly of us, islanders. Just not used to visitors from the mainland. Everyone's anxious, or not to be after the string of bad luck we've had here. Used to be that you could spot fairies on this island if you looked hard enough. But I'm pretty sure they're all gone now. Used to find fairies here.
Hello.
What's your gauntlet runner? You came to the island in that thing? This world really is frightening. I don't think we islanders would win if we were to ever go to war. Island on that thing? You know, fair.
Hey, mister!
Hey, how does this thing move exactly? No, never mind. If I get caught talking to outsiders, I'll get an earful. I got a question. Never mind. Well, I was gonna say, there's an individual well willing to. It's interesting there's some people who have talked to folks because, yeah, we don't have anything, but...
What now?
What it does feel like is there's not really much in the way of requests at the moment. Ugh, ow. But for now, we will call it there because... Ow, my back is hurting, so... We'll call it after, yeah, a good solid 5.5 hours. That's still pretty decent. But I've got to listen to my body, and my body is having words. But, hey! Ow! Ow. But, thank you all for joining me. Greatly appreciated. Cyber, Muna, Senokar, Joe, whoever else stopped by within the show's break, thank y'all for joining with me, chatting, lurking, however it be. I appreciate each and one of all y'all. Special mention again to Senokar for the resubscription. I greatly appreciate it. My financial situation is not great in current circumstances, so I greatly respect the continued support. It helps, it really does. But yes, thank you all so much. This was fun. We made some good plot progress, and now we have a dragon temple to enter. Will we face dragons? A dragon? Maybe. Maybe we'll face the angry dragon. We shall see. And oh my god, people are just talking everywhere here once again.
Such a sky surely shows us the gods are wrathful.
Hush everybody, I'm trying to outro. But, yes. Next stream, guaranteed. I believe we are still on schedule for next Saturday being more Space Marine 2. And next Sunday being Metaphor ReFantazio. We'll see if I feel up for a Friday thing. Play that by ear as I have been. I know I've not done so in a little bit. It's all about the mentality. My mentality's not been there for a bit, but we'll, at minimum, try to get our 2 days in that we've been keeping firm on. So, with that, hope you all have a good one, take care, and until next time, whenever that next be, continue to spread kindness and joy wherever you can, for it's the least we can do with the powers we're capable of. World's a pretty place as is, so the least we can do is to be kind, courteous, and considerate to those around us, and by that very nature, by those very little actions, we can help make the world a better place. For those around us, most of all. So, take care y'all, and I'll see y'all next time, folks. Have a good night, morning, whatever it be. Cheers. Take care.